Hello. So I'm really excited. A couple of things I didn't stream yesterday because, well, I changed the OS from Drive. First time seeing both Kirby in the starting soon screen. Oh yeah. um, so basically, what happened was that um, I how can I say this? Um, Give me a second. I basically changed my computer. Basically got a fully new computer. 100%. So like if everything is very loud, tell me. Because everything is going to be very loud. Like I lost all the settings for XSplit. All of them. As you can clearly see, I lost one of the gifts that we usually have. So now we just have Buff Kirby, and you know, whatever, Buff Kirby's fine. What else? Now my computer is, instead of on 120 gigabyte SSD, I'm on a 1 terabyte, one terabyte, what's the name? M2. So, you know, like, pretty good. And I got it rather cheap, so I'm very happy about that. I lost a couple of things as I was mentioning, so I'm gonna be a bit louder. Everything's gonna be a bit louder. I don't like this. I don't like that this has been happening, but you know, it is what it is. I lost some of the gifts in the transition from the SSD to the M2, but everything, like most everything, is fine. I just need to now open the game, and we'll be shouted at by the game. I was picking up a new computer. What? We got an M2, which is a new hard drive. So instead it's the same computer with a new hard drive, and while we were while we were moving the OS, the main part, the brain of my computer, from the SSD to the M2, everything screwed up, and the M2 thought it was an SSD, so we just had to start. We had to do a clean install, basically. So we are in a clean install version, and now everything is louder and stuff, because yeah, like now I'm performing first time setup for this, which I should have done earlier. So now, like, but better things, so much better. So please, if things are too loud, if I am too loud and stuff, please tell me. That way I can fix things. I can immediately fix it. I know. So I asked in Discord, and I asked also on Twitter, like, what my next game should be. I know what my next game should be. I am very excited about it. I'm also wondering, for you guys, if you guys want a third, it may be a little low actually. What microphone? Microphone's at max. I'm maxed out. Let's go here, and now we add source. you see me working all of this thing out. And by working it out, you actually can't see anything because there we go. Please tell me it has our save file. Continue. It does have our save file. It's actually a little high on my side. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna let this play so that we can hear how loud. Yeah, it's very loud on my side. We can. There we go. I think. Good enough. It's fairly loud, right? Let's lower it. Volume mixer. Game. Okay, game loud. What about now? Well, let's play from here. I think that's a little low, actually. But I can just, like, increase my own volume. I don't know about you guys.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
What about you guys? Is it okay now?
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Doom.
What?
Yeah. So what about now? Like, I am still talking, everyone's talking, the game is going. What about now? Also, I should probably stop. Sounds fairly loud compared to me still. Okay. Okay, I can lower the volume. I just need to figure out XSplit because everything changed. So now I need to figure out XSplit. Why can't I manage the sound by itself? What is up with the new XSplit? I don't like it. Yeah, I used to crank my TV all the way up to hear you in the game, and now it's just the game what I'm hearing. Let's see. Stream system. Let's lower the game a bit. My microphone is at max. Actually, maybe not. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna call the audio expert. Okay, there might be something from. It might be something with the. You know what? I haven't seen. What am I? No, the microphone volume is at max. Ed to the rescue. Yeah! Yeah, Ed to the rescue. Device properties. Everything here is at max. Manage sound device. Manage the speakers. No, it's. Okay. This is just a test. This is just a test.
Results
How
from round
about
2
now? Can you
of
guys
the
hear me
Ambidex
better?
game will
Or is the game
now
still
be
too loud?
displayed.
Okay, now that we did that, how about now? I did lower the volume of the stream. I lowered the volume of the game. The game overlaps me. Yeah, that's what I think. Game hides me. Equally, if not louder. Well, I can lower it here.
Please direct
What about
your
now?
attention to the results
The
screen.
What about now? How's the game audio right now with everything else? Like, maybe I should have waited until this game was over to change to the M2. And she betrayed us. I mean, we've already seen all of this. Sounds good? Okay.
Points
Let's just
have
keep
been
talking a little
assigned
bit more so
or
that we can see
subtracted accordingly.
what
Please
everything
check
sounds
your
like.
bracelet
Gain too
to
low?
see
Gain
your
too low?
updated bracelet.
Okay, what if I increase it a bit here?
Points.
What about now? How is it now? How is it now, guys? I need to drink some water immediately. I mean, I was taking a nap, so I haven't been drinking water.
I see.
Okay, so let's see.
So you remember it too?
Is this so much better now?
Other round 2.
Hello, 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 hello. Can you make a mariachi yell to tell apart? No. I was like, maybe I can't. No. But I can yell bomba. Let me find. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Plásticas cortas. ¡Bomba! Del cielo cayó un pañuelo pintado de 1000 colores y cada esquina decía Costa Rica de mis amores. That's it. That's all I have. Ed, I have a question for you. Yes, the audio guy is here. Do you remember what we did to make me a bit louder?
Okay, so first of all, is this the direction the microphone's been pointing the whole time?
Yes.
Did you know that that's incorrect?
Well, you told me it could point that way all the time. Yeah.
No, I no.
Okay.
I think it was over there, and I said it's pointed this way. No, it's gotta. This is the front of the microphone.
Okay.
So now how's the volume?
Okay, now how's the volume? B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R,
Unless
S,
you have
T,
it set
U.
on like omnidirectional, which you shouldn't in this scenario.
How is this?
It's got a capsule. I believe the capsules are here and here.
So this is perfect, guys? What about this now? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Fine, freaking talk!
Yeah, of course.
There we go. What
Why do you
about
think I
now?
chose
Is
betray
everything
this
better?
time?
Audio guy, is this better?
I can only hear this end, which is just you. It looks like you're barely louder than the game.
Yeah, that's basically what we're figuring out.
Okay.
What about this things?
Okay. So I hate how this is set up because it doesn't make any fucking sense. But you'll want the noise. What are the modes for noise suppression?
The NVIDIA noise removal or default.
I don't know if those are different things, and I don't know how they work. So default is fine.
We got one bit. Okay.
Gate is fine. That's probably all fine. The compressor is hopefully going to stop you from absolutely destroying everything if you scream.
Okay.
Just to explain to everyone, she did have the microphone pointed to the right. So...
Notifications aren't deafening? Yes, heck yeah.
So whatever she sounded like, it was because she was talking into the right side, to the side of the microphone.
But that doesn't matter because next stream we're gonna be using a different microphone. We're gonna be using the professional microphone that Ed used to use when he streamed.
It's not really a professional microphone. It's just a different microphone.
It's just a different microphone that's not the Blue Yeti because apparently the Blue Yeti isn't as good as everyone thought it was.
It's just accessible and has a lot of, like, useful options.
Yeah.
Like, if you have $100 to spend on a microphone, this is a good microphone to get. Because, like, to use the other microphone, you would have to buy the microphone, and then you have to buy a stand for it. It's a stand that comes out that's great. Then you'd have to, I don't know, you have to do all kinds of make it work properly.
Anyway, I think we're done, audio guy. Thank you for...
Front of microphone. If you have it
Hi.
on the stereo, the double settings, this is also a front. And then Omni should get both.
Okay.
Front of microphone.
Front of microphone. Hi.
Hi.
Goodbye!
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 Anyway, okay, so now that you know, if you have $100 laying around to cuss like a fucking sailor in high quality. Yeah. Okay, so we have everything set. So let's go here. Who planted the bomb? Yes, let's jump. Water is so good. Water is great. Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person. So we playing Final Fantasy VII Remake after this, right? No. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this?
Who set
Are
up
you
this
high?
bomb party? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Mirmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How
Yeah.
do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me.
Sweetie, we know it has to do with you, so I'm sorry.
I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? Your oracle saying the Myrmidons were people, and if we go back in time, we can go ahead and say about the Myrmidons. The Myrmidons. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so
Yes.
he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Yes, he is.
Oh dear.
Left?
Yep.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
My family cannot live a second without you. I'm back. My family can't live without you. Oh my god. Why did you leave us? We couldn't. Welcome back. Another thing that happened is that I got my hair cut and now it's all short and now it's all nice and it's all fresh and oh my god, is it nice? Haircut. I hadn't cut it since last year, so I'm actually very happy that I got a haircut. Anyway, so you've already seen this. This ending is, this part right here is the same as this part, and we got to Sigma it. But considering that we've done everything, this is the one true ending. No shade, Megamind meme. I actually haven't seen Megamind, but no, I've been tempted. I've been tempted to do like the undershaves and stuff like that. If I hadn't seen a pic, I would ask if you were bald. Yeah. But yeah, I think it looks real cute. And I literally just got a tweet from someone saying that cute, so I think we can say it looks real cute. I'm gonna send it to a friend. There we go. I forgot to send it to them. But yeah, I got really short hair. Like, it's a tiny ass ponytail. Like, it's a little bit more than my two fists together. A little bit more. But I cannot make it any higher because as soon as I make it higher, then all the hair from the bottom will start falling and stuff. But yeah, it's so nice for the weather and everything. It's just so nice and I'm not able to stop touching it. Anyway, let's go back to the game. We've already seen this, but let's just keep going because I know for a fact it's gonna be different considering it's the end of the world as we know it. Anyway.
Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Oh, but we know.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons.
Yep.
My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
I'm so sorry, Don. I am so sorry. I haven't heard what you're talking about, but it's still just thinking about Peter Griffin singing that song. It's just no. Anyway, a B plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
No, we don't know everything.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
Well, we have all the passwords. We're just missing one bomb.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Yeah.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
Oh, Dio. Oh, Dio mio.
Come on, move it!
Got the link into the bit I'm talking about. Okay. You can post it in the Discord, and I'll watch it after this stream. Still laughing. I'm glad to provide entertainment, even if it's just reminding you of other pieces of media.
Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it?
If it's both. Yeah, in general. I played a little bit of Digimon Survive this morning. Heck yeah, 2 great video games apparently came out this day. Xenoblade 3 and Digimon Survive. I got none of them because I got a haircut. And I'm also poor. Poor as fuck. So. But it's fine. It's fine. I have plenty of video games. The other day, an update for a game that I bought that I still haven't played came out, so I'm gonna play that. I'm still playing through my 3DS games, so yeah. Digimon is always a good time. I've heard Digimon's always a good time. I was watching a little bit of Ghost Game before the whole hack thing happened, and it was a lot of fun. Now, I haven't been keeping up with it, so I don't know if it's like in season 2 or whatever, but yeah, it's pretty good. I loved it, and I have 20 plus years, and yet I don't have a face. I know. I think I know that we were playing a video game, and I'm here just talking about it of some streams ago, and I'm always hungry for good Digimon games. I do sort of have a favorite mon. Gatomon is very good and very close to my heart, because, well, not only do I love cats, like, the whole story arc from season 1 and season 2 is just very good, but also Terriermon is just so good, and he gets the guns when he digivolves, and it's just guns, and it's really good. But that's it. I love the higher up angels. Yeah. Patamon is also really cute. Patamon's also really cute. The whole story. Oh, yeah, no, it's really cute. Like, before it would be like, oh, I really like Agumon, but you know, Terriermon is anyway, we're not talking Digimon right now. We are finishing a game.
Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Sephirothmon is great, and I love the special attack in just 7 mini Kamehamehas. I can focus on murder.
Oh? Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Yeah, seems that way.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Sephirothmon. Sephirothmon. I just noticed he said Sephirothmon. Oh my god. Do it, card. Hi, Hector.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
It's a fake. For just an instant, Dio's eye twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, kicking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
I love Tenmyoji. I think Tenmyoji is one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Okay, I know this is the end, and we were still going to experience a lot of things and everything, but I love Tenmyoji so much. Just Tenmyoji, like, I don't know. I love him. I love him so much. I love every character. Even Dio, as we were talking about it, I love to hate him. I love him.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
Yep.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
No wonder is hurting. The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Enough.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
Anyone can be infatuated with Alice, yeah. 30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency activation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop. I threw myself towards Theo and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight down on it and kept his arm pinned. Oh,
Shit.
this scene.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled into Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Okay, Sigma might have no muscles, but those are cybernetic arms. He doesn't need them.
We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up! Right. Here goes.
Oh boy. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the passwords and stop the bombs.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
Yeah, it's probably a cyanide peel.
What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving!
Do not ingest cyanide unless you want a horrible and painful death. It's sort of similar as well to, like, injecting yourself with air. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Sigma, you're with me.
Yes, ma'am. I turned around without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. There are better ways to commit Sudoku. I like committing Sudoku with a square that's filled with smaller squares that fill with smaller squares, and I have to fill them with 1s to 9s. I enjoy that. Other types of Sudoku, I no. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Otherwise for like a newspaper. Yeah. I wish I had pencils again, because I have a ton of Sudoku puzzles that I haven't finished. But, you know, kind of difficult to do them if you don't have a pencil. Do we have... Right, why I started saying Sudoku instead of seppuku. No, I know. A lot of people have started saying Sudoku instead of seppuku, and it's mainly, I think, because of censorship in the internet. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do? She's banking on us. That's the thing, though. You don't censor seppuku and Ramaji. Yeah, that's true.
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ugh, damn it! This is so
Well,
confusing.
don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
That's a great song. I
Alright,
listened to it today
consider
in this
this.
car.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Namagloor, this is just this desperate time. I mean, but she's fine, not Clover, so... Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes, I do remember. I stared down at the input device. Password? Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Heck yeah. You remember it. And this is Bomb 3 crew quarters. I am too used to say, damn it, Clover. Yeah, I get it. L X Q L H C N M R. Heck yeah, we did this one.
Good job. It worked.
Ugh. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Yep. So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Is the Rito police effect an online? Oh, the Riot police effect in online game. People got so used to crap on Riot games for their crappy tech support. I think I was hearing Juker talk about that, how in GTA 5 Online, like, it's until recently that you could have private lobbies? And what, GTA 5 is what, like, a 10-year-old game? And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. And then we go as fast as we can. It's a decade old. Yeah, see? And like the online apparently is just now good. Just now. Oh, okay. I had friends on these sessions ages ago, but apparently people could still hop in and fucking fuck up with the game because of hackers and stuff.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Oh, I only need to remember one? Oh, heck yeah, I only needed to remember one. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
And I went back in time. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? And I remember it. I have to. Sigma is it's like a walking atlas. Yeah, poor guy. So this is the one, the number 2 door. E, Q, D, D, Y, R, N, T, K.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down?
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. It's around here. I think it's this one here. Is Sigma Marty McFly and Fi's Doc Brown? Probably. You gotta go back to the future.
Finally. The last one.
We'll be able to see that movie again the same way. Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
That's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password. This password. Ta-nan, ta-nan, ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. You're a champion! Come on, Sigma. You can do this. We'll open the door to your memories. And this one is... have it right here. DQZ RGJ DXR. Heck yeah. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Imagine if you hadn't write them down. I know, right? Oh, it would be insane. But I guess that's why your memos are available from game to game, from like tree to tree, so you could also write them down there. Okay. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Oh my god, Sigma. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Fi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Stupid, there were 4 bombs. Yeah, but he doesn't know it yet. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in a swimsuit just for you, like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
Horny, yeah.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words on floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah!
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where are we going? The magenta door.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between this AB rooms. Some days, you just can't get rid of a bomb. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Yeah, that would have been a great twist, I agree. And the password is LXAQNSGDQ. We did it! We still have one password left, so I don't know, you know. It stopped.
Yeah.
Vi and I crumbled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh boy.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the
What the
swimsuit?
hell are you going on about? Just go!
Damn, he's so horny. So horny. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find that everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
That was worth it.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along to the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
We're always cutting it very close. And where are we gonna go now? Q? Oh my god. What the What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Q is a Street Fighter 3 character? Oh, interesting.
So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
But I didn't see anything? What the heck? Like, I know what Q is. I know what Q is. Oh. Isn't Q also a horny fairy in Honey Pup? I don't remember. I played it when it came out, and I played it a lot when it came out, but I don't remember what the horny fairy is called. But let's stretch. Yeah, stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? What? Oh, is it a Rubik's Cube? If it's a Rubik's Cube, I'm gonna punch someone. Huh. Well, how much do you want to bet? It has something to do with that. Guess we should go, have a look? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. It's the X-Men training room! Heck yeah! I can solve a Rubik's Cube. You can? Nice. I've never been able to. Why don't you touch it? In the danger room. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? She's also a researcher and developer for James Bond movies. Yes! I do remember that. Okay. So it's definitely not a Sudoku puzzle. One. Yeah, those are zeros. 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 So here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It feels like we are, but only this here. Yeah, only this one here has numbers. Yeah, see? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels on that border. Each panel. For example, 1, 2, 2, winning and losing. So 3 and 1. Note, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left would be the west wall. That would mean the hint that appears on the west side would refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected with the initial panel numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time, and after that it'll be gone forever. Okay, 2. No. Okay, so this here, yeah. And then all of this is zeros. Oh no, there's more. Okay, so Okay, so if we get the memo, here, 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 and here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So then 1. I know this one. Okay. This one here. Yeah. Okay, so this are the puzzles on this wall. Okay. There we go. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Something just slid out from the wall. You can look around more by exiting the zoom view and returning to the normal view. Okay, and then the memo would be this one here. What? Why'd it go back in? That's odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order? There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though, the glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay. I'll grab... That is an eldritch horror if I've seen one. Grab a couple. A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes? These aren't missiles! They are darts. Alright, I've got 3 of them. This looks like a display case. There are numbers of darts on the left. There's a green card. I'm happy to have these darts and all, but what the heck am I supposed to do with them? How about you throw them as hard as you can at the glass that's covering the memory card? Waste of time. That's reinforced glass. Darts aren't going to break it. If there are darts, that means probably a dartboard around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, so that's the only thing that matters here. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that is what I have to do here. No. Okay, that's not the order. It goes back right in. Maybe if I was right, I should try activating another area of the wall. Okay. What about... No, not this way. We did get something here. It was... Three. Okay. I'm gonna erase this one because we already got this one. And here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fucking great. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? I've been looking at this stream. I've been like paying attention to the video game. What are you guys doing? What the heck? What are your eldritch horrors? They're just like from the wall. You can, yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay. It's got some weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something is missing. Like what? Weird patterns. I think it's some kind of input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Okay. What if we go? Can we go? There's an inner side there. Oh, you know what? Now if we do this. Ah, there we go. Change the colors of to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before and I don't really remember it. Oh my god, it's so good. Ah, well, doesn't really matter, I guess. No. So I think it's turn everything red. I'm a Twitch ignorant. I'm wondering, Twitch is not letting me clip because I'm in chat only mode in my phone. Oh, that, what? That's weird. Also, you lucked this puzzle out. Oh, okay. How the fuck did I luck it out, though? Okay, that one does that. 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 Okay. Oh my god. I honestly don't remember. You think you figured it out? Tell me. Tell me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. I know we've already done this puzzle, but I don't remember how to do it. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's how we do it. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They're opened. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Lucked out again. I know! I'm impressed by myself. Okay, so we got this one. A memory card in red. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says, Q Chamber Special AB Game. You found the instructions for the Q Chambers AB game. You can review it after visiting the archive. Okay, so let's actually look at that. Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Whoa, what? You had to swipe it? I thought you needed to light the triangles to form a star. Well, because this one's all red, no. So. Okay, we already did those, so here, let's see. Okay. Okay, so here. We already got, yeah. We're, so, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. So there. I have to be very quick at this because if not, those puzzle pieces disappear. Okay. Gonna clean some kitty? Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. So if that's it. Ah, there we go. And then this one, no, memo. Okay. So here. Okay. Well, we got the box. Okay. Let's start here. Oh no! Shit, I keep doing that. Okay. Okay, so which one are 4? Which of this ones are 4? This is a 4, 3, 3. No, don't do that. 3, 4, 1. That's not what I meant to do. 1, 1, 2. 4, 3, 3, 2. Two, 1, 4, 4, 3, 3. 1, 1, 3, 1. Okay. So, taking that into consideration, or here. Okay, those 4. And there's more 4 here, so and is that all? Okay. So I think we have everything we need, because if we go here, where was it? Darts poster. Okay, yeah. But I think no. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I meant. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. Try tossing those darts. Oh, forgot. This room is like the greatest hit puzzle. Yeah. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first... Okay. Okay. The first dart must land in... Okay, so... First one's green. Second... blue. And third red. Okay. Any other speculation? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen this dart before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. So we have to get 100. Okay, so the third one... Okay. The first one's green. Okay, what if we can remove this? 7 and 9. So I'm gonna put 9 here and 7 here. Okay. So the first one is green. So this is 9. This is 16. This is 39. This is 11. This is 16. This is 28, 52. This is 8. And this is 14. Okay. Red. 8. Welcome back. Not 13. Not 13. This is not 13. Red, that is 26. That is 33. This is 14. This is 16. And this is 21. Oh, I forgot this one. 9 times 3 is 27. That's not a 26? I'm sad. Kitty got fleas? Oh no. This is a 26. Yeah, it's 13 times 2. 13 times 2 is 26. Tell me I'm wrong somehow. That 13 times 2 is not 26. Oh. Well, I'm typing with... I'm drawing with my mouse, okay? So, whatever. 13... 22... 8... And then 8 más 8, 16 más 8, 24. 24. 24. 18. 7. Hydration. And posture checking. 24. 28. Okay. So let's think about it this way. If we get 52, that means we need 48. I got more points that I know what to do with. Yeah, that happens. So if we get 52 plus... Oh, I know. It's this one, and this one. Okay. Wait. This one and this two. Wait, how did I... I said 52 and I'm curious, how do you process things? In English or Spanish? I process things in whatever fucking language appears in my brain. Why the fuck did I get that this was 52? It's not, it's 42. Yeah, I process in whatever language is my brain's more attuned to. Like, if I'm speaking more in Spanish and everything, I might actually just switch to English randomly. Okay. 40... Okay, so if this is 42, we need 58. $38. Okay. 42 plus 39. 20. Do we have a 28? No. I Enya first for everything and then AR 15. Okay, so it's not 42 and 39. 42, 33, that's 75. Do we have a 25? No. Okay. 26, 68. But we don't have a 32, do we? No, we don't. Okay, work odd even then even last. Okay, so let's try with 39. 39, and then blue 27. No, 39 plus 27 won't do it. $28, 63. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Got it. Got it. So 39, 28, and 33. These. Okay. We did it! Huh, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard now? I love Phi so much. I am a fair man. My high school voted most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. Why do I have a feeling that this one's the one that gives us the blue? We're gonna have to pull out all the stops in this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a catsuit? Ugh. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Okay. Oh, I also... What did I miss? Cleaning. You missed me doing this. We got this one by pure luck once more. And we have this out now that we haven't explored. Okay, so we need all of these for that. We have that, and we have that, and this is the last one. This gives me... This reminds me of... Illustration of dice game. No, that's not the one that we want. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that's from the beginning. This one, okay. So, green, green, blue, blue, red, red. There we go. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each move of the die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. Why can't I? Okay. Wait, no. Okay, and then a blue. No. And then a green. Red. Did I do something wrong? What am I supposed to do here? You don't know where the dice go? Well, yeah. There's nothing we can do here. There have to be more clues around somewhere. You should find those first. We got those. Yeah, because I cannot... The only thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, let's try this again. The 6 to move where they need to go to a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Oh, you know what it could be? Because this looks like the wall. So we have to figure out where in the wall. Yeah. Or could that be the numbers? Hmm. But I had already done that. Oh, these are the books. There are 4 books here. I look around more by accident and returning to normal view. Dice. Okay, it says dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, dude, man, I'm lost. This game is so good. Yeah. All the pages are blank. Are there other books? Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong. Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? There are some pictures put in between pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. I keep quiet because I hear cars and I don't know if you can hear them, and it just psychs me out. You have found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, a picture of a red die. Okay. Picture of a blue die. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, let's clear it. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, no. Yes, let's clear it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here, 1, 2 up, 2, 5. Okay. I'm just gonna erase this one. 6. And then 2. Here, 2. And then 3. That's a 2, not a 3. 3. 6. 4. Okay. Wait, do we have everything except for the last thing now? Heck yeah. We have everything for the... Yeah? Yeah, we're still missing those secrets. And yeah, we did get everything there. Okay. Okay! So let's go. So first of all, it's on the 5th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, we start here. And the numbers are 1. Okay, we need to get to... Yeah. We need to get 1 on the 5th one, but that's not 1. No, here. Yeah, 1. Okay. And then 3. Then 6. Ah, shit, how do I get the 6 here? There we go, 6. And then this one is 5. And then this one's 4. Curiosity got the best of you? And then this one's 2. I don't want to spoil. Okay. Thank you for not spoiling. No. Is that not it? One and 5. Does it have to? If it has to be that way, I'm gonna be so pissed. The 6th one is the only one that... Oh no, 3 and 2 go in different directions. I'm glad I started the stream early today because, like, this is gonna drive me insane. Yeah, because 2 is also not in the right place. No, go here. Nice, is that even it? Yeah. Nope, it has to go the other way around. And we thought it was gonna be a quick one. No, I didn't think it was gonna be a quick one. Okay. I thought we were gonna play Yahtzee. Oh. Ugh, I still got it wrong. Yeah, no, the puzzles are great, but they are torture. That's not it either, right? No, that's not it. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Nope. No. Yes, but not quite. Jesus Cristo, Cristolas the gorilla. Oh my god, yeah. I keep getting it the wrong way around. I'm gonna fucking flip a table. Okay, let's just retry. Let's just retry. Okay. Okay. Retrata. Retry. Okay, so this is where it gets iffy. Oh, you know what? They're missing one more. Oh, heck yeah. What's with the Matrix cast music? That's because it's this game. We're in the Matrix. We are in the Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Which one was this one? Okay, so... No. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this one is the weird 2 that has to go. This one has to go like this. Okay. I think that's exactly what the picture looks like, right? Oh no, that's a 1. Okay, there we go. As a matter of fact, I take brown and green pills. I take green and white pills. Ha! I did it! I did it! Lo hicimos. Got it. Got it. Had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened! And we now grab it. Let's examine. A blue memory card. A green memory card. Zorro, te lo lleves? Oh no. Red memory card. Okay. And now we just put them here. If you're Dora, who's Potas? Ed? Probably. Though, Ed would be more like Diego. I don't know. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Okay. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are all solos of a single person. First, move the A pairs and B pairs to the blank areas where the left... Oh, you can see that. Okay. You sure Diego's her cousin? Oh, I didn't know that Diego's her cousin! Oh no! I have no idea. I have no idea. This is not... No, this is not okay. No, this is not okay. Oh my god, I didn't know Diego was the cousin! First move... Next, move the C, D, and E blank to the solo. You can move them by sliding them. A pair and solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB games. Sweet home Alabama, yeah! Jesus! Like... So real talk here, when I was younger, I decided that I would try to find the farthest... I mean, obviously, you will try to find someone away from your family, but like, my goal was to find someone my parents had never heard about. And I ended up marrying Ed, which, I mean, different country, different family circles, different everything, so. Yeah. Because, like, the problem, I remember it, like, before we continue with this, I remember it perfectly. When I was, like, 6 or 7, I went up to my parents and I'm like, "Oh, this kid's really cute, blah 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 blah," and they asked me for their name and whatever, and I'm like, "Oh, it's them," and they're like, "Oh, did you know that they're like a 4th cousin, 5th cousin of yours?" And I'm like, I give up. And then, I gave up, and then first boyfriend, here I go. I was 14, super happy about it, and go, "Hey mom, I really like this guy, and like he asked me out, and I think we're dating, and it's really cute." And they're like, "Oh, who is it?" I already knew that they knew the family because the oldest brother was friend with one of my brothers. And then I go like, "Oh yeah, it's him." And then my dad, hearing out of, my dad was like, "Hey, that happens more often than you think. I know, it sucks." And then my dad's like, "Hey, did you know that family works with your aunt, and that his uncle is a client of mine?" And then like a couple of months later, it's like, "Oh yeah, your cousin's dating his cousin." And then they wonder why I went all the way to the US to find someone. In all honesty, I love my husband a lot, so like there's no problem with that, but oh my god. I just can't, like, and the worst part about Catholic Latinos is that they keep in their same circle. So it's like, oh yeah, you go to the same schools and stuff, and I'm just like, how do you expect me to find someone not blood related? Holy fuck! I remember that I also had a crush on this other guy, and it's like, oh yeah, they are the ones that do this, and this. And I'm just like, nope, they know about the family, nope. They know each other by Big X, nope. Anyway, I need to drink water after that. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS between them will face off against one another in an AB game. You can still move icons after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose to vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. I remember my 6th grade teacher used to tell us that his family owned the whole block of his neighborhood. Oh my, well, that actually is something that happened. I remember that my dad's side of the family invested in a set of apartment building, like in a set of apartments. It's like 6 apartments. So when I was a baby, like I don't have memory of that, but I have memory of like people telling me. It was like, oh yeah, you lived with your cousins around you. And I'm just like, yeah, that's really cool, but like, what the fuck, you know? My case was like, hey, we like each other, and then we saw each other in a family reunion, and we're like, what the hell are you doing here? Yeah, no, it's gross. It's so gross. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Hispanics. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, so this one. 3 people will choose ally. Okay. 3 people will choose ally, 3 people will choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man, and he will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for first answer, strive 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, you must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so. Well, Dora and Pedro are Latinos, so on brand, I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna push ally. Okay, wait, no! That was too fast. That was too fast. You must A and B, which are pairs. C, D, E, A, betray, and B, betray. Okay. Ally. So A and E have been betrayed constantly. You wrote Kath. His name is Diego Yungori. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, so A and E are the ones that betray. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, well I can ride the big boy roller. I can also ride the big boy roller coasters. It's just I'm a little bit chubby, so you know. So if we do this, these two will betray. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep this too. Oh, the one we put here mimicked us. Or mimicked them? I can write where I end up is an That reminds me of an interview with Chris Hemsworth. They went to, I ended up back in the line. That reminds me of an interview with Chris Hemsworth. He took one of his kids to an amusement park, and the kid wasn't tall enough for the ride. And I was like, hey, let's just put some Snicker bars or something up, you know, like a good dad. Some Snicker bars or something in the back. On your shoes and stuff. So they went into the line and then measured, and the kid was able to get there, and then they were lowering the safety guards and Chris Hemsworth said that he saw the kid like floating around. It's like, oh my god, I made a big mistake. Okay, so we have okay. Yeah, if I find it again, I'll post it on the Discord. But it's probably on I think I've seen it mostly on Instagram. So, yeah. Nice one! We did it! But it seems we didn't get the right password. Looks like that was the answer. Yeah, jokes aside, height measurements for roller coasters and such are for your safety. Yes, exactly. Like, when I was a kid, I was kind of angry because I was short and everything. And then I heard about, like, stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. But then there's also, like, the problem right now is that I'm a little big. I'm a little big, and I don't like saying that I'm a little big, but I'm a little big, and it honestly, it happens. So now I don't fit comfortably. And, like, that's a little sad. But it's also I don't fit comfortably in the one here in Costa Rica, which sucks anyway, so. Okay. That looks like the password for the safe. This should get us into the safe. Okay, so we got the wrong one. Yeah. What's up? We were talking about height measurements for roller coasters. I chose to embrace the whole I'm close to morbidly obese and work around it. You see, the biggest problem that I have is that now, because of the pandemic... Also, hi, Kenny! The taller, the better. Yeah. The problem is that now, because of the pandemic, I actually got a little bit bigger than I have always been. It's a health hazard, yeah. Ooh. Anyway, I've been a little bit bigger than I've always been, so it's kind of, you know, not very nice, and I kind of want to get back in shape because of that. Well, not back in shape, but at least less of a round. But now I actually have a health risk because of the pandemic, so, you know, it's not fun. It's not fun. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Okay, so if we do 9 for 6 cooperators, it's 5. And freaking Parque Versión. Last time I went, I felt the beam pass my head. Yeah. Okay, so E always betrays. And we ally. Funny thing is, I have a kidney failing. Oh, right, which is totally not coping. Yeah. I actually have to go to doctors. Okay, so that is going to be 7. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it. I have to go to doctors to get like my whole health reassessed. Yeah, that's 6 people then. We did it. This one wasn't as hard. Now that I know which people betray each other, we just put them next to each other and that's fine. Ha, got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So would this be? Could this be? Should this be? Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. We got the passwords. Okay. Same safe we've seen in other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. Just needs to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? And password. Moon, star, and okay. Moon. And as a CKD patient, I highly suggest to have checkups with your local nephrologist because you don't want to have a remix syndrome, aka lose your memory. Shit, you know what? That actually reminds me. I'm going to message my cousin because I keep forgetting. My cousin's a doctor here in Costa Rica. So, like, she could recommend me a doctor and hopefully, and hopefully I can go to one of them and, you know, not pay a lot. I'm 5'11" or 178 kami measurements. I am 152 and a tiny girl, and my husband's almost 2 meters tall. Okay. Yeah. Good job. You opened it. Well done. What does that say? Redacted. Okay. I'm actually going to look at that. No, it's secret. Oh? We just got all of the... Minkowski space? The way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of the time of the 3D space. You know what? We're gonna read this. Actually, let's read all of them. But I feel like that might spoil things. Never mind. And then... I feel like if we read the files, that might spoil things. Yes! It's opened! Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off... and 2 star key cards. We can use this to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. And more antidotes. A consummate collection. Excalibur. The Radical 6 cure. Oh? Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? All right, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... damn it, I can't remember. Okay, so we have another message from Zero to look forward to. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Open! Open sesame! Heck yeah. Doctor of Escapology? Oh, those achievements are so good!
Huh.
Before we continue, I need to see the achievements list and if I've missed any. Can I see? Unlocked achievements. Gain all trophies. So all previous... Oh, these are the 999 achievements. Okay, never mind. I don't have all of them, but I have all the 999. I have all the VLR achievements. I just have to do the 999 achievements. You missed the Batman reference in the bomb one. Oh, yeah, you can tell me. I'm hoping you'll get to see what my curiosity made me see. Okay.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it come from over there? It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
Yeah. There are some. I hope it's not bugging anyone. If it is, maybe I can ask Ed to help me, but this is the last stream with this microphone, so hopefully next stream you won't actually hear them at all. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
I was Batman episode, Batman holding a bomb. He says some days you can get rid of a bomb. Buggin'.
Yeah, but what?
Well, there was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun... What? Oh, of course. This was the real lion. But if that was the case... Also, if we talk about Batman, I have a very good thing that I always say in Spanish, and it's very funny to me because it reminds my mom of, like, her childhood. Because classic Batman in Spanish said, Rayos centellas, Batman. Well, Robin said, Rayos centellas, Batman. So, so it's very cute. I really like that Robin in Spanish was like, Rayos centellas, Batman. And then he also said something like, truenos and something. It was just, you know, classic Batman in Spanish. So, it's fun. Anyway. Remember death. You just alienated part of your audience. What is the Spanish, man? Is he gonna... I mean, I can close the window as well. So if I am not wrong, it did say that the password in previous stream, holy insert episode appropriate pun Batman. Yeah. So previous stream, we heard that the password is Jumpy Doll, which means Kurashiki is the logging. I don't mind it, but it's funny to me that there's difference. Yeah, it is. It is very funny. This is Mexican language. This is Mexican languages. That woman at Tinder dared to say. It's so funny. Okay. So, I have to say this, and I'm sorry for outing you, Kenny. So, my friend had a picture of some Roman... Was it Roman muses? Please tell me, sorry. Greek muses from the National Theater here in Costa Rica. And this person comes in and it's like, what are those? And he's like, Greek muses. And they were like, oh, where do you live? And he's like, where were you born? And he's like, this city. And then they were like, but what do you use? Why do you... I've seen you use this Mexican language. And like, when I saw the image and I got there, I'm like, what the fuck? Because most of us here, actually, the people active in the chat, we speak Spanish. We speak Spanish. And like I just couldn't, like, Mexican language. Why do you use the Mexican language if you're from San Diego, if you are from San Jose, California, if you are from Los Angeles? Todos hablamos español. Like, oh my god, like, Spanish is not only from Mexico. I'm sorry. Sorry. Entonces, maes, en plan, la mujer me sacó el domingazo 7 de decir, porque el tag está ese idioma mexicano. To translate this, so dudes, this woman literally brought a Domingo 7, I guess Friday the 13th? No, because that's scary. It's just like out of the blue, like 7th Sunday or something. And it's just, oh my god, no, I'm just... Stop. Anyway, it was so funny! I couldn't stop laughing. The worst part, I doubted myself and I was like, is it... Yeah, like, there are Mexican languages. The Aztecs and the Mayans spoke not Spanish. Out of left field would be an American. Out of left field. Oh, okay, yeah. So it would be like, so dudes. Yeah! Like, legit, what the fuck? Anyway, let's continue with the game.
Look!
Her. You're...
Kane.
Wait, what? Ah! Oh, you embody the Spanish. So... Wait a minute. I forgot how Mexicans speak Mexican. I am planning on doing a let's do Duolingo Spanish thing. And I plan on having a friend of mine that's from another Spanish speaking country. So we can compare. The idea is to have them they are from Argentina, so like comparing Costa Rican Spanish with Argentinian Spanish. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if that's Akane, that has to be Junpei.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
You should never ask for piña? Why? I'm gonna... Time to message my friend. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? There's my friend. Why should you never ask for piña in Argentina? Okay. Getting your ass beaten? I could hear. Well, I just asked because I know that Kua? I think Kua. And if I am Kua saying papaya actually means vagina. And obviously here in Costa Rica we say hablar paja, but if you say paja in Chile, and I also think Peru, that's actually here too. Oh, okay. Oh my god. And paja in Chile, and I don't know if Peru means masturbating. So, you know, Spanish is a very good language. I didn't know papaya was also there in Mexico. What the heck? Aquí también. Wow. This is el bananero. Dude, we have like terms for JJ and things separately. Oh my god. Spanish is so weird. I really like, oh my god. Anyway. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hands around the empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Ooh, feels.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Okay.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Yeah, we do.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple.
Oh, why didn't he recognize her? No, he did recognize her. He never wanted to speak about that. Like, he literally, if you go back into the scenes, he literally just like gets detached, sad, and everything. Blender on Steam. I thought it wasn't in the API. Well, it seems like it's on Steam. He never wanted to talk about her. He literally said one time, like, I shouldn't have gotten her involved and stuff like that. And then in the previous endings, we also learned that no, she's involved, not like he is involved because of her, not she is involved because of him. So
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
yeah.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose.
Okay.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Yes, this lady is June from 999. If you play the beginning of 999, she goes by June. And yeah. So it was to transport our consciousness for us, Sigma and Phi. Okay. What do you mean, the past? And how fucking old is Clover? Yeah, no, that's another thing. Like, yeah. If this is Akane, like, what the fuck? Why is Clover so young? And if Tenmyoji is Junpei, then, you know, like, how is Clover and how are Alice so young? And also, it doesn't really match with what we know, because both, like, Clover, Alice, and Sigma were in a more populated, like, better place, history-wise, but then Tenmyoji and Quark were scavengers. So, you know, like, it doesn't feel like that's right, because, like, yeah, like, it feels like something happened with time with their bodies. I barely started Lucas LP, so I don't know, Jack. I'm blind, basically. Good! It's so good! And now when you watch this, you can enjoy... Now when she plays this, you can enjoy this. Anyway. The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
Nope.
I assume you saw
I mean,
the Q on the door.
it's a best of the puzzles. What if they come from a different time than universes? That would be insane. That would be insane. Oh my god.
It stands for quantum.
Oh, it's a quantum room. Okay.
That makes this the quantum room.
Hey, I just said that. It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Okay.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
And Luna. Okay.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Okay.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same. with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course.
Yeah.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
Oh. What? No, what? Have you come up with a theory of who's K after all this non-stop exposition for the past 3 streams? So K's dad is 0. Which depends on who 0 is. Because... oh my god. I mean, I personally think that Sigma is the original one. But K is a... clone. That's what I'm thinking. I think K is a clone. Because, as he said, he was born in this facility, you know. He didn't see anything else. He didn't know anyone else until she appeared. So, that's what I'm thinking. Jennifer is...
But is that really true?
What if Sigma and K are Junpei clones? Yeah, maybe.
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
What the fuck is a rhizome? Google, what is a rhizome? In botany and dendrology, a rhizome, mass of roots, is a modified subterranean plant that sends out roots and shoots from its nodes. Okay. Does that mean that Demuji has a wrinkle 48? Oh my god. Maybe?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
I guess so, yeah.
In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
I guess so.
But this isn't the case.
What, the intercourse is a rhizome?
If you expand
This,
your view
basically.
and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Okay. That's different from what we learned in 999. Sorta.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. 0 and I share that belief.
Okay.
Morphogenetic field theory.
It's the same but different. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what I meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
I'm glad we didn't read about it, because that would have been spoilers.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to two dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
Yeah.
These are two-dimensional surfaces.
Okay.
Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
This is always confusing to me because we see things in 3D, not in 4D, that we live in 4D, so, you know. This doesn't really make sense. Hello, Raptor, you got here for the end.
It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
We're stuck by when you need him, right? Okay. So the after and before project.
It probably sounds silly to you.
There are still this might just be the ending because we literally got everything else. We don't know if we're gonna have to play the AB games again and again and again, or if we're just gonna skip that and go, you know, to the ending. But I have always been skeptical of time as a dimension. I can see that, but I do think time as a dimension is a thing because of how the universe works, but, you know.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you.
Yeah.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong?
She's right.
Yoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Half a century ago. Okay. Because Clover said that it was like 4 years ago that the 999 happened. So if it was half a century ago, it's not 2028 anymore.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Junpei. Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. Humans have a limited capacity of understanding its surroundings. With that in mind, isn't time just something humans invented to help understand changes in objects? I would agree with that, except for the fact that bees also can perceive time and they get jet lagged. So since it's not only us humans, bees and bees as well, and we have seen, like, of course, day-night cycle for animals and stuff like that, but plants as well, you know. So time in itself is not really a social construct. Like, time as we know it, like years, yes, but time of day, not really. I don't believe the time of day is a social construct. I just think that how we count time passing is. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
What? That can't be all.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
But you're dead.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
But you're dead?
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
I guess in this case, you're the cat.
Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
What the heck?
Wait! Akane, wait!
No, we require time to measure time. Reality doesn't need it.
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
What the heck?
Wait! Akane!
I guess Tenmyoji is Junpei. Tenmyoji Junpei. And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Bai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. I'm just saying, time is real to sentient beings, but not a dimension of reality. I can see why you say that. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the accelerator that I'd found in Q room. She quickly prepared it and... makes me think of Prof Paradox from Ben 10 Alien Force. Ooh, Ben 10. I have thought a little bit about it, but I didn't really watch it too much. No. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyuji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Did you ever expect that we would be philosophizing in your streams? Well, considering that philosophy is a very intriguing topic, and even though I hated political philosophy, I still really enjoy thinking about philosophy, I'm not surprised. As basically a person stuck in time itself, he cannot age, he cannot die by natural means. Eating's time to him is just a concept and a reality. Oh, that is so cool.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
In this case, I guess we are.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Yeah, but K. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyuji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Yes? I'm not. Okay. What are we having? Okay. Reality and sci-fi, only super familiar. I mean, but that's also the reason why we both enjoyed Scythe so much when we read it, or well, listened to it. It is such a mind-boggling concept, and I am so excited for the history of it. Like, leaning so excited for the new book. What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Guess so.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
If they're all on the same page, they can all choose ally. Yeah.
Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
I don't know the author's reference in the site's name. Oh my god, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that, but they're very good. Like, they're mainly, Faraday and Goddard are mainly scientific names. You know? So. What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akana's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
Huh. Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
I guess that's true. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Mm-hmm.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akana now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Has Akane... What? A new destination has been added to the flowchart? I mean, the stream says finale, so I guess we have to do it. Okay, so before we do this, let's all take a break. Let's all take a break. Let's go stretch. Let's go stretch. Let's use the bathroom. Let's drink more water, refresh your water, everything. We'll be back and we'll finish this today. So, okay. So, intermission. I am also going to run a quick ad. So, yeah, we'll just, you know, you'll listen to the music and everything. And I'm actually back on time. Heck yeah. How's everyone's stretch going? Okay. Everyone say when you're back. Everyone press it. Everyone press F in the chat to say you're back. You pulled a muscle? No! Just in time for the weekend too. No! Everyone F for Odos. F for in the chat for Odos. Oh no! Oh, that sucks big time. Before we continue, Ed says that I should probably go eat, but I'm gonna finish the game and then we'll eat. It's gonna be a very long stream, but he'll give us a flying flick, you know? It's a good video game. Okay. Let's just give it a little bit more. Give it a little bit more. It's been a roller coaster. It's been a roller coaster, guys. Can you imagine the roller coaster that this game is? Oh my god. Like, could you have imagined this game and what it is? Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. Whoever said you don't exercise with a cat was a fucking liar. I do agree with that. You do exercise with a cat. Anyways, I think we're all back. So let's start. Let's go. Hey, miss me. Let's get back to the game. Oh, damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Okay, so this is the beginning of the game. Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. This time we did see Kay's face. I remember. You're fine. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. A Kane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then-
Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here, fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do we have to do the whole puzzle again? That's what she meant by the next time we talk. Yeah. I mean, you need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Once the password, it will never change. Going back to the past through changing timelines won't alter it. So, password for the elevator. Sorry. There, it's open. Good work. Actually, before we do that, let's check all the passwords, all the secrets, all the files, all the help. We got everything. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Damn, I meant to say key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Actually, this is the key from the safe. It can unlock the door. Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, let's put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. Vi and I climbed up through the hatch and out into the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Kane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Who the heck is Fi? I mean, we have the file to know who the heck is Fi, so... What the heck?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing. That's a gif. We need that gif. Someone make that gif. Holy cow.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
I went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He really did. I heard footsteps come to stop right in front of us. I looked up. We need to talk
So
about
you
Fi.
came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yes! Tell us! Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am.
Holy fuck.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
What the
I
fuck?
did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
Yeah, this is reminding me of Days of Future Past. Thank God I've already seen that movie. It was a movie.
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
I wanna go back in time when I ate my first taco. Yeah. When you ate your first of the favorite food. Mm.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
I want more takoyaki.
Then we provided a
Takoyaki.
dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Oh, you got estranged? Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
Okay.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Or you're the player and write everything down.
That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Oh, her dress is fantastic. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Give me a second. I need to stop. Friends. How do I stop it from happening? Help. Yeah. Settings. In-game. No, interface. Do not run where the computer starts. Do the murders really happen once you go back in time? Yeah, that's another thing. Broadcasting. No request to watch my games. No. Okay. No. Well, I should do that. Where's the... My screenshot. Okay, yeah. I'll just keep that. Friends. Yeah. System information. No, that's not it. Depends on the definition. Are we going back in time to the same line or jumping between lines? Yeah, that's the thing here. Like, I don't think we're going back in time. References. No. I wish I had a Steam Deck. Friends. I don't remember how to turn that off. Oh well. Whatever. Let's continue with the game. Like using linear time jump that DC Comics use. I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What?
The fuck?
Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, I kind of knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Wait, is that all the... Oh... What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Okay, now are you a wizard?
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Okay.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
The fuck?
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What the fuck? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Fuck. Okay, and now we got the other to be continued. New destination on the chart, And now, back to here. Yeah.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Oh no, the chat has always been madness. I didn't have to worry about that. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Jesus Christ.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd be less suspicious of one another? Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and if I had been able to disarm all of them... All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, was somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors. After I had mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right. Let's get going.
Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Whew. Oh boy, this game. That's all I have to say. Oh boy, this game.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Oh boy.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Yeah, but who is Zero? Who really is Zero? Very psychotic experiment with yeah, no. Also, we haven't freed Kay from the suit? Just saying, we haven't freed Kay from the suit.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. I might do another. Well, it depends on how 3 Zero Time Dilemma ends. Maybe? To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sorta. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently, the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hissing of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. So the only one from this actual time is Dio. Well, no, Kanant and Myoji and Quark. Okay. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond, it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door, and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Well, what's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. So how much... Well... You missed all of this. And this. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah.
What?
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The
Mars?
moon, of course.
The moon?
This is the lunar surface.
Fuck.
We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
Okay.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything.
What?
Gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Okay.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait,
So we're in slow-mo.
you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. That is why when she jumped very far. Ooh, we have been experiencing lunar time as if it was on Earth. Oh no! So that's why. Oh man, that was one of the 2 things I remember from this game. That's insane!
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Type of lucha? Yeah, I know.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Okay.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Okay.
Today is January 27th.
2029?
No,
Don't tell me. 30?
still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
What? What? No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
What? What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
Yeah, we heard the recording.
The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Okay.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
What the fuck?
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast.
So this is murder? Suicide? I mean, we did want murder, I guess.
That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
It is the fucking, yeah, it is the M. Shamalama Ding Dong. Hi, Mudu, welcome to the stream. We are at the end.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th, in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
My brain is dying.
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories.
Okay.
I think that the bombers had already been infected.
Thank God we didn't do that for COVID. I think we've got pretty close for it, though.
And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
Yeah.
The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
Shit.
It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions.
Yeah.
The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though.
So much for the happy ending, yeah.
It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Yeah.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Shit. Holy fuck. I was speechless. I am speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean in the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
Always time for jokes, I guess.
Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. I has had it with Sigma's joke, yeah. I don't know. We will see. That type of window.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Hey, I have Radical 6? In my body?
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking
I
about?
think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going too then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is
shut up! Just shut up, come if you want. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Oh my god. The happy go feeling music going on. This is not a happy go feeling music. This is a tense situation music. Okay, but the 9 door is closed. We cannot open it. Can we? You wanna know what makes these tense situations better? A swimsuit? No, stretch! And hydrate! Okay, and a posture check. Well, I can do the in that order. Stretching.
Ah, clever.
Sitting properly. Moving closer to the microphone. Drinking water. And sitting properly. Straight.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
This game is driving me insane. It's so good.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. This game. Bee garden.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I remember the amount of... Yes, So when are we playing AI the Somnium Files? We are first going to finish this series, but not anytime soon. I have a full week off. I'm so excited. So we're gonna start a game this coming week. I need to talk to you guys about scheduling. But this coming week, we're going to start the game, and then in the week off, we're going to marathon as much as possible, hopefully finishing it before the new Pokemon game comes out so that we can play the Pokemon game in time. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. The treatment pod.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
I mean, it does say that, so... Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. Don't they come out in November? Yes! But the game that I'm planning to play is a little bit long, so, you know. I'm excited.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Brilliant Diamond? No, we already played that one! She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment Pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
So we're going to play Pokemon Randomizers like whole time? Nope. But that was a good time.
Once Stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pots can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
So are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel till you reach the King of Games, right? Yes. No. No. I'll tell you guys when we finish the game in the ending part of the stream.
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Of course, the
Well, I
9th
suppose
one.
the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population.
Okay.
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Hopefully.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had.
Okay.
Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us?
Uh-huh.
Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
No.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well.
Yes.
I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, Your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Okay.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
According to the game, you can jump through time now. You better save me from getting bit by a dog. Boy, do I wish! There's a lot of things I wouldn't have done.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
This is insane.
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Okay.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization.
I guess so, yeah.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, In that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game...
And that's why the bombs happen.
Destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Which Esper's brother? Her older brother, they were destined to fail. Yes.
May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
We've all been wondering, Quark.
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. This dude. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. This time, who is it? And whose brother? My brain. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Excuse what? What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. La Santa Cachucha. Oh my god! Stop making me stretch! Stop it! I need to know! I need to know what the fuck is happening! Stall! No! Stop stalling! I need to know! Well, I do need to hydrate, so I appreciate that. He was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. You know, I gotta get up in 5 hours, but this is too good. I'm sorry. I should have started the stream early today, but I was like, nah, it's only gonna be like 3 hours tops. Here we are, an hour and a half more than I thought. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath case armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculin, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I had seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing case armor?
You finally noticed.
You're Akane!
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Oh my god, what?
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. Then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in case armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
Yeah.
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Okay.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
So that is why Quark called me Mr. Sigma. I'm old. I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down to my knees. Crawling in all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take a deep breath. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for reflection. Yeah, no, that is that. Yeah, no. No. Oh, Oh. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Explains why he has no muscles when talking and taking down Dio. Or why his arms are cybernetic. We are from the future. We aren't from the past. He's high also. Maybe that's why we have... Oh, God. You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone.
And that's why K, okay.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Yeah.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
Yeah?
From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
Okay.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
Uh-huh.
That is today.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
What?
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
Okay.
It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Okay.
The story does not end there, however.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking much, but the same as you guys, I am speechless. Like, wow.
The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
Stop stalling, guys! Stop it! Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Okay. I hydrated, and I stretched, and now my posture's good again. Stop stalling, guys! Oh my god! But this time you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
Holy fuck, what the fuck?
But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them?
Yeah, it's... Shit.
You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
This one here, point E.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Oh my god! The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes.
See, this was the other thing I remember. I only remember because of how stupid convoluted it was. Yeah! I mean, it's stupid convoluted, but it's so good though.
By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Holy fuck. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said the point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But, look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
She has the knife. Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt toward her. Toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fi's chest. Kono Dio da! I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but there was something in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. It's the end of the game. We finished the game. And well, I mean, sorta. I guess, yeah. I understand why you say sorta, because in 999 it also ended, but then there was a cutscene after the credits. So let's talk a little bit about this before you ask questions. How do I feel about this game? This game is insane. I've loved every single moment of the whole playthrough we've done. The fact that, unlike the first one when you only have to do 2 routes, you have to do every route in this one, I think is amazing. The fact that they bring back characters from the previous one makes sense, but like Sigma is a little bit out of left field, but he was also studying PhD, but how Akane, what is Akane doing? Like, oh my god, like there's so many questions that I still have left that I think the best way would be to like play the next game. Maybe it answers some questions. It's a little discombobulated in the way that that tells the story. Like, you really do have to jump from every point to point, and that's the whole game, and I really enjoy it. The music, once again, the sound is amazing. I love it. I really, really liked it. The fact that they included Latin was really cool, because even though it's a dead language, we still sort of know more or less what it is, so we can like play around with it. The character design is, I mean, the same as the first game. So good. The only problem I have, and I've mentioned this, what? No, I wanna go have dinner. I wanna go have dinner. Guys, I really wanna Okay. So clearly this isn't the final stream. Before if you play this on the DS, it would have put this on the timeline without notifying you. Okay. Post-game time. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying before we go to the post-game and we talk a little bit about what's next, is it really a small thing? Okay, fine. Let's take a break. We're gonna take a 3-minute break so that I can stretch, eat something small, and then come back. Okay? Not long for a stream by itself, at least. Okay. Gonna take 3-minute break. We'll be back. Okay? Okay. Oh my god. I'm back, but at what cost? Ed. Oh my god. I should probably wait for the ads to end. I don't know how many of you are back from ads. We should be back now from ads. I was wondering which GIF was missing. It's the Sakura one. Yeah, it's the Sakura one. I made it myself and now I don't know where it is, so. Anyway, as I was saying, Ed is a little bit angry at me because I keep delaying dinner. So I had a handful of chocolate chips and now I'm back. That's all I'm saying. And then I'm gonna have fucking massive dinner and then I'm gonna go sleep and oh my god. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be very tired. But the thing that we have tomorrow is like 10:30, 11:30. It's fine. Buff Kirby's kinda cursed. Yeah, but Buff Kirby's there for a reason. So anyway, Hi. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to continue this and finish this game. If I hadn't named finale, the stream as finale, I think I would have finished it the first time that we got sent back in time. And then done a different one and one more stream, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Mike Kirby. Okay, let's get back to it. Time after time. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, wow. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared, too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Wait! Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Fi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Fi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump.
Yeah, no, this is indeed in the art style of 999, so it's closer. Yeah.
Now.
Oh my god.
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D.
What?
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to the point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why didn't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
What the fuck?
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own.
Oh my god, okay.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Okay. Oh my god, that is so cool! Insane, but cool. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific action do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
And that's okay. What the hell? Shit. Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window, peered outside. On the horizon, I could see massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? Fire and ice? That's a great achievement. Okay, so from what I am seeing here, that's the actual full game. So let's move over here and block this, go here. Let's do the end game talk. We finished the game! Oh my god, guys, we finished the game. What the heck? Wait, what? Mudu, what? We are missing. What are we missing? Where do we go? There's still something else. Where? It's supposed to be after Fi's ending. So let's... I can't jump there, I guess, so... But this goes back to my question, too. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Did you get all the gold files? Yes, we did. Pretty sure. Let's see.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Secret. Yeah, we got all the gold files. Ooh. We're split up with the chromatic third. Demioji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, that he already knew all about Alice and Ice Nine, not because he heard it about Clover. After the second round of the AU, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as solo, was heard to say the following to Demioji, her opponent. What the heck do you mean all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then... So what is Demioji? Same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. The simple fact shook Clover's resolve, and that made her vote ally. Probably... Yeah, how does it trigger? Like, tell us. Intention... It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice but to pick betray. Okay. So, who was Fi? There was a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the end of the Nevada test. We're just gonna skip forward all of this. Maybe we can see it. Maybe it triggers now that we have everything. Though I doubt it would do that. I don't know why. Oh no. Oh no? Mudu, what? What is the oh no? For the rooms, did you have a difficulty setting to finish them? Yeah, I finished everything on hard.
You're serious?
Logs, not... How do I check the difficulty setting? Newspapers and novels. I mean, we got the gold files, not the silver files. Difficulty. It's just the difficulty button on the end of the menu bar. Give me a second, because Yeah, hard. That's on hard. This one, hard. 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 Very hard. Extremely hard. 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 Yeah, all of them are on hard. What? I don't remember changing the difficulty in the crew quarters, but time to clear this room quickly. Yeah, I just don't remember where the thing is. He thinks dinner might be delayed a bit longer. Yeah. Okay. We just need to put in the password. I just don't remember where the password is. The box is. I don't think we need to do everything. We just have to get the password unless the password's different. Do the password... Oh my god, the password... Passwords change, don't they? Oh my god, okay. Okay, crew... Or... Can I spell crew quarters? No. Quarters, VLR. Okay. Crew quarters. Okay, let's... No, that's not it. Return. Okay. Crew car, yeah, Okay, yeah. Story, Story, okay. Small piece of metal, so we go here for the small piece of metal. That's the telephone. Okay. And some type in room. Okay. Room 2 locker. It's locked, There is a curtain that can be heard. This is just telling me everything. They just give me. If we don't save the game, there's a bug. Okay, okay. Collect room 4, another part of the key. Okay. Oh, maybe I can get it through. No, that's not gonna work out. Let's just get this walkthrough real quick. Another part of the key. I keep doing that. Okay, let's go now to room 4. And in room 4, this side here, I think, that's the other part of the key. Combine. Okay. Minus 2, take the box cutter from... Okay. And now we go to room 3. Cannot believe that this is literally the stream that keeps on giving. Box cutter. Okay, aluminum foil. This is a stream that never ends. It goes and goes. Okay. Make some phone calls. Go into room A and touch the phone. Yeah. Into room 1. Make a phone call. Okay, press the 2 in the top. Okay, use the phone again and press 4. Okay, you can also enter the secret numbers for us amusing results. Boob. Oh, let's do this just for the heck of it. Gives you an upside down message. Gosh, he is illegible. Oli. What in the name of? Okay. What is the other one? 5309. Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. That apparently Jenny will answer a reference to the call of the first 4 signs of pi, not to be confused with phi. Message from Euler. Euler? Who's Euler? Leonard Euler. Famous rock song. Yeah. 3141. The first example appeared sometime around 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithical period. Oh my god, or the New Stone Age, when stone tool shape became polishing for grinding or becoming common. Often they took form of gallets with honey concealed inside a wrapping creating from brown oats, wheat, rye, or... Did they ever stop? Okay. Okay. 0818. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Vomiting. Okay. 6724. 6724. Thank you for volunteering to join Axis Task. Please indicate whether you prefer mental or physical test battery. Warning, mental tests carry a small risk of death. And then, of course, it's a mature game. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. Oh, that's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. Okay. Okay. The locker in room 3 should be unlocked. Oh no, this is room 1. Yeah. Use the box cutter. Use the box cutter. Okay, Okay. Is there one more? Okay. Okay. And that's all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Put the pattern. Okay. Repeat until you have put pattern 1 into room 2 desk to get the code 4985. Use this code on the locker in room 2. Okay. So we are going to room 2. And in room 2, we use this code in the locker. Okay. What? Press a plus sign and so, okay. What? So to get it, press the button in the following order, then press the submit button. What? What the fuck? I don't understand this. So put pattern, use this code in the locker, and when you press a plus sign, it adds the numbers in the column with the rows. So to get 4985, press the buttons in the following order. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And the cassette. And then return to room 1 and dial 2592. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so now I go here. Then okay, so we go here and 2592. Okay, it explains how to get entry, which is 2652. Okay. Take small bit out. Put the correct pattern 2 into the room 4 desk to use this code to unlock room 4. Okay. Now let's go to room 4. And in room 4, you go here. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pretty good. Your wallet? Yeah, but it's probably just a coin if I'm guessing. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Go around each room and lower the... Why didn't you just tell me to do this in order of each room that I go in? Okay, So now go to room 4 and scratch the toy, the poster. Okay. Ooh, upper left leg. Let's go down. Upper left leg. Yay. And then left forearm. Yay. And then upper right arm. You know, I can just do this. Do this. Okay. We completed the thing. Okay, go into the shape. Go into room 1 and use the aluminum foil label shapes in the order. The triangle is pointing down, but on the dash pattern is pointing up. That's a 6, which implies that the 6 in the star is also an upside down star, which is a 9. Okay. Okay. So now we go into room 1. This is too much. Okay, get the safe password. Look at the numbers in the gallery. Use the triangle on the pointing now, but that's enough. 6. Get the other safe. To get the other safe password. Wait, but where do we do this? We do this in room 4? We get the passwords in room 4? I'm going to room 1. Okay, let's go into room 1. Here, I guess? Not here. Where do we enter the thing? Maybe here then, I guess. Okay, so... oh. You know what? We still have this that we haven't done. That is for here. To get the password, 1, 3, 2. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's this password. Moon, star, sun. Okay. I think I could have just done the password without having to do all of this again. And now does it say that we finished it? And no, we have to escape. And then the escape password Lounge infirmary quarters. Star. Okay. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry it's taking us so long to see the end credit. The true end credit. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so long! Okay, now we escape. Okay. Now we escaped with the golden one. So now that we did that, I'm guessing I can save here. And then return and then go. Ah, yes, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. The true ending this time. Okay.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh, and now I don't have to talk. Heck yeah!
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched up, I jumped off the bed and ran around the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. So which Kyle am I? There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. Oh, it's so cute! He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he consequently had grown very attached to her. Baby K is the best, yes. I knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help?
This game.
You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way.
Holy fuck.
You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
So this is Loki. This is Loki.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast.
Yeah.
So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip.
Yeah.
Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
Fair
The
enough.
survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something?
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Fuck.
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
Okay. So, yeah, basically, both timelines exist separate but at the same time. That's what this is. Both timelines exist but separate at the same time.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel.
Yeah, the other deaths did happen.
Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Fair enough.
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
This cardiac experiment will just save one reality while the rest are playing with it. Yep.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
And Myoji Junpei.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
Fair, yeah.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Also, can we take a moment to appreciate?
Glad to see you.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. The Sigma Kyle's voice actually is without the filter is it's very good. Yeah.
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me.
Fucking hate you.
Everything I know, Fi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Fi?
Yeah.
Not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Okay.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out.
Water's so good.
And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. V1 plus V2 divided by 1 plus V1 times V2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus V1 times V2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use V1 plus V2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct.
Can you dumb it down a little? Oh god, I wish.
So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yes, this is gonna be in the pop-up test. We don't know when the test is, but it'll pop out in the test.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E.
Yeah.
In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red.
Okay.
The future is much brighter.
See, this I can understand a little bit more.
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
It will be how you unravel the crazy line from the image. Yep.
You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle?
No, I am Firi.
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
I love that I changed the question mark. Oh my god.
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose.
Okay.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
Okay.
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective.
But who am I?
Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me?
Holy chimichanga is real.
You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I mean, that makes sense because you always have to account for uncontrollable variables. Like when you're doing a test or something, you are doing it in a controlled environment because if not, then things could change without you realizing it. And when you're about to like start a project or something, you talk about risks. And one of the risks would be uncontrollable variables, you know? So like this makes sense. The fact that we are someone else in Kyle's body makes sense. It's weird. Brain weird. But it makes sense. There's so much stuff I want to talk about, but I don't because time constraint.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Okay.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
I mean, yes, I really do.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be.
I believe in fairies. I do.
If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history.
No, this isn't Sigma. This isn't Kyle's Sigma. This is someone else completely, which I'm thinking is someone in the third game, and in the third game, we are going to find Sigma and Phi. Like from the first game, we found Clover, Alice, and well, now Akane and Junpei, that we know that they're older.
The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Okay. So this is the other ending, alternative end. A certain point of view. Okay, so with this, we have actually finished the game. Okay. So I am going to start talking about it, but Hector and Muru, you said you wanted to say a couple of things about it. You can type everything down and we'll talk about it. We're just gonna go here. Game's crazy. Game is in fact as crazy as it could get. I knew the Zero Escape games were crazy. I mean, I played 999, and then I saw 999 being played in the re-release, half remake-ish. I mean, they changed one thing, and apparently in the iOS version they added another scene, but I'll look at that in my own time because we're not playing 999. It's quite an insane game. I really enjoyed all of it. I mean, okay, no, I didn't enjoy all of it. The fact that the easy and hard mode like locked one of the endings, I think it's a little bit bullshit. But I also guess that this was added to the game, so the unlockable I saw was not real. What unlockable did you see, Dawn? Or maybe you saw something from the third game. My memory is terrible anyway, so you can just say it right now. What did you see? What was the unlockable you saw? So then that ending is non-canon. It was created as a symbol of hope after the disaster of... Oh, hence the alternative. Oh, that is so cute. I saw the girls in the swimsuit. As you can either read this as the character or the fourth wall breaking of Akane. As a player, we have the ability to warp around whatever time we want, so we can freely move through the timelines. As a character, it hints that there is a setup for the third character who knows what is going on. Yeah. That is so cool. So let's move here, but we will get. Oh, I moved in game and I didn't change it. There might be something. Did you see some weird internet rule there? There might be something in the archives that we haven't seen. We're not gonna read all of them. I mean, it's midnight.
Where?
So, secret. Sorry, that's just so cute. Okay. Well, now, Dawn, you have to show us the image you saw. Because I think we won't see it in this game. But that is insane that the new ending-ish was, I mean, it's really cool. I'm just gonna close the game now because there's nothing new. I mean, the accelerator. Sadly, this ending doesn't go anywhere, but you're correct. Kyle is you. The creator pretty much said Kyle is everyone. Yeah, that's something, I guess. I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest. That is pretty cool. The fact that the creator kind of includes you in that way, I think is very cool. The tsunami earthquake of Japan, I mean, was a tragedy in all senses. Sort of Fukushima power plant as well. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, I have gripes with this game. Mainly the walking scenes were the fucking most annoying thing that I have ever just dealt with. Just the most annoying ones. I cannot believe that actually happened. Otherwise, I think I theory crafted that when I first saw that a long time ago, and oh my god, I was so excited when I got that right. I think the game's fantastic. I swear to god, I can't think of a better game to have played right now. Because time travel theories will be fun. Yeah. Anyway, the other thing I wanted to say is, how do you guys feel? You gotta go wash your hair. Okay, before we end the stream and everything, I do have a question. I want to have, there's a promotional art. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave you, otherwise my brother will give me hell tomorrow. Okay, I was just going to ask real quick, I'm thinking about a third streaming day, and I think Fridays would be a good idea because we can stream a lot longer, maybe start earlier. I don't know what you guys think about streaming Fridays, or maybe we can start like a Monday or a Sunday, then I can work, like I can stream after work. That would mean longer streams, hopefully not ending at midnight like today, but ending earlier, but starting earlier. I don't know if you guys are okay with that. I'm going to like create a tweet about it. I am extremely hungry, so that's why I'm rushing. The game's fantastic. I already talked about how great the game is in several streams. And the next game that we will play is... Okay, we'll have one stream on Sunday to test the capture card. And then we will start next week with the new game, and it's an RPG. We are doing the Final Fantasy VII version on Steam. I've never played this game. I know a couple of things that happen, but I'm really excited to play it. And yeah, in my case, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I have to get up 5 a.m. to get it. Okay, so probably, I mean, Fridays would make sense if we start earlier, hence why I gotta take a shower for hours. Yeah, so Fridays would make sense if we start early. Otherwise, maybe Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. We'll talk about it on next stream, which is going to be on Sunday, so that we can test the capture card. Anyway, let's raid with Holy Time Travel Batman, because Batman has been mentioned quite a bit in this stream today. Let's see who is still streaming. Mute site. Okay, the only person I see still streaming. Who? Oh, you're playing. Yeah, no, let's not raid that person. They're streaming the new Xenoblade. Yeah, I guess we are going to raid the Joker. And Batman does time travel. Nice. So I'll see you guys on Sunday for the test stream of the capture card. We are going to be playing maybe a short game. Maybe we'll play like some Kirby or something. NES game. Anyway, very exciting. No, we're not rating Sigma's Pretzel. We already did that. No. He is streaming Crash Bandicoot 3, 100%ing it, so Crash Bandicoot 3 is a good time to watch, to be honest. I like watching it. I don't like playing those type of games. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday with capture card stuff. The 7-0 has a wrinkle along schlong. Yes! See you guys later. Bye-bye!